MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Cobras and the Thunder. The race for the division continues to heat up as two of the best square off next. Brett Sanders will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Settling in now, Mark Lacey. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch coming, here it is. And now he'll try to bunt his way on to start the game. Oh, and it eats him up a bit.
Talk about being caught off guard. You won't see that but once a year. First pitch of the game, and he bunts for a knock, and now they have to deal with him on the base pass.
So stepping in, Jonathan Adkins. First at bat for him as he enters play number 3 in the National League batting race.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average, without a doubt the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
First offering on its way. A fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, D-Row. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2. Has a look, now the pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now a throw over to first, and the runner back. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
So now to the plate, Greg English, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. 276 the average coming in for him. A dozen home runs and 38 runs batted in. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
2 takes and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give a guy at first a chance to run.
Sliders, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. And a dive, but he's back in. In now, Kevin Landry, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Now a throw over, and the runner back safely. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-1. And it's fouled away. Lacey, the runner at first with 2 gone. Misses, ball 2. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Tim McKee gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, you know that 5th inning can be an awful demanding inning for a starting pitcher. It's kind of like Wednesday being the hump day during the day of the week. Every starter knows they have to go 5 innings to qualify for a win. He wasn't particularly good in his last one, taking the loss, and I'm sure he's hoping for a much better fortune in this one today.
Into the box now, Brian Cannon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Fellas, you take a look at these guys as they get onto the field for the bottom of the first here this afternoon. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting second, the right fielder, Scott Franchise.
Stepping into the box, Scott Franchise, one of the better hitters in the game this year, currently 7th in the National League batting race.
Guy continues to swing a hot bat. Hit over 300 last month. We'll see if he can keep scorching here in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing at the knuckle curve. Gets nothing but air. 0-2 now. Fouled off. One out, nobody on. Hit hard up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
That's what you want the guys at the top of the order to do. Set the table for the monsters 3, 4, 5. Nice piece of hitting.
Into the box, Corey Esparza. A pitch out, the throw, and just great defensive baseball there as they will nail him at second on the pitch out. Slow roller down the third baseline. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Digging in, Sean McKee, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First pitch coming, here it is. Up and in for ball one. And he takes a called strike one. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Boy, he's really on a roll on the hill right now. As we roll through it again, remember, he struck out the side in the last inning, and now he picks up right where he left off by striking off the leadoff man here. Let's see if he can keep this going for a little bit.
Standing in, Brad Benton, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
No mistake what he was sitting on. Fastball, middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard hit line drive.
At the plate, Michael Wright. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
That's a ball.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2-0 count, the pitch. And it's fouled away. No score here as we play inning number 2. Bouncer to the left side. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out.
The third baseman, Buford Christian.
Stepping up to the plate, Buford Christian. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. First pitch of the at-bat.
Nope. That's inside.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders, but now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Ready with the 2-0. Line hard, but this is a foul ball. A high fastball is in there. 2 out here and a runner at second. Too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3-2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
He's set the payoff pitch.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
Count still full, 3-2. Keeps fighting him off. The 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. On the 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down and the inning is over. Set to go now, Mike Hayes, and the confidence might be wavering at the moment. Last 10 or so ball games have been a real struggle for him. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carried. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Saul Worthing.
Now in the box, Saul Worthing. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. Bottom of the second here with no score. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Just hung in there on that one. The 2-2. Gets him looking at the knees for the strikeout. Ready now, Scott Jordan, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And now pitch on the way.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
2 out, nobody on. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2.
you have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Lays off 2-2 now.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Here now the 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. And we are tied 0-0. So here now is the pitcher, Tim McKee. 9-1-2 due up.
McKee.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Popped him up. Esparza waits on it. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Mark Lacy.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Mark Lacy. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Law is over just a few steps to his right as he takes it for round number 2.
Now batting, the center fielder, Jonathan Atkins.
Stepping in, Jonathan Atkins. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
The 1-1 is in there for the second strike.
Probably better that he let that pitch go anyway. After seeing a lively fastball on the pitch before, it's pretty hard to sit back enough on a well-thrown changeup.
3rd inning, no score to this point. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. The 1-2. Weak grounder down the line at 3rd. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. He'll get it into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Stepping in now, Omar Valido. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He'll start this one at 269. 4 home runs and 22 RBIs. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely not with the batter here.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. Benton has room in foul territory, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting in, the left fielder, Law.
At the plate, Bo Law. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1's the count.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Hammered the other way to deep right field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, Brett Sanders.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Brett Sanders. Here's the first pitch to him. And they start him out away with a cold strike. The windup and the 0-1.
He obviously wanted that call in the corner, but if he continues to put the ball right there, he's going to get that call, and he's going to keep pitching as well as he is.
But this will find the shortstop's glove for the third out of the inning. So striding in, Greg English. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. A ball that's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
You can hear the solid contact all the way up here. I thought we were going to have our first run of the game right there. Gets all the way to the fence, but it stays in the park, so he'll have to be okay with the double.
Into the box now, Kevin Landry. As he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
Down and away, ball 1. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hasn't seen a heater yet in this at bat. One might be coming right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Changeup, called a strike, and he comes back even at 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
To the plate now, Sean McKee, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. Ground ball right side. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Digging in, Brad Benton, runner in scoring position with two gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Inside, ball one. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
The set and the 2-0.
That's how you open up the outside part of the plate. Pound 2 balls in, and they get right back outside. Nice pitch.
The 2-1 pitch. And they'll back him off a bit with a fastball in, but it's 3-1 now.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
The set and the 3-1 pitch. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Hit hard to the right side, but foul, so we'll see if he can straighten that out. He's set the 3-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and set to go is the second baseman, Brian Hannon. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball left outside.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
Well, back in the day, you would hope your leadoff man could work a walk or leg out an infield single, but not in today's game. Now they expect the leadoff hitter to have a little pop, just like this guy. Nice leadoff double.
In now, Scott Franchise, as he'll send a ground ball down to third. And that's the first out. Digging in, Corey Esparza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set and the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get back in safely. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. That misses, says the home plate umpire. 1-2. Where it misses, I'm not quite sure. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. Fouled off. One out and a runner on second base. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Now another 2-2. Skied into straightaway right. Right is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. be the 4-hole hitter, Mike Hayes, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, that's out.
Ready with the 1-0, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and standing in the outfielder, Michael Wright. First pitch on its way. High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
And he fouls this one off. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
He showed right there why having a good changeup is so valuable. 2-2, and he flips one up there that the bottom really falls out at the last minute. It's so hard to pick up, and it's even harder to make good contact with.
Standing in now, Buford Christian. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. First time up, he went down looking. Two and 0 now.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
The count now at 2-1. Fouled away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Here's another 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. The 3-2 pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Tim McKee. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
Perhaps wisely, another look to first, keeping particularly close tabs on him. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit.
Well, he took a risk with the decision to throw to second instead of taking the sure out at first. Not sure if someone was yelling for him to go to second, but we know now it was the wrong call.
Ready once again, Mark Lacey. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. No balls and one strike. With runners in scoring position this season, Lacey is exactly a .220 hitter, so he'll look to improve on that if he can a little bit here.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with the batting average on the season, but he's found a way to get on base north of 350, working walks with an unbelievable eye at the dish.
0-1, here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Count is 1 and 2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone. 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Law is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning. Digging in once again, Jonathan Adkins. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
0-1, no play.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Fastball called strike, 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Going to have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
1-2. Here it is. A bouncer up the middle. And that is through into center field, a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Boy, it's been tough to score in this one so far through the 5th inning, but that RBI base hit right there is a nice breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been a great pitcher's duel up until this point. They've been executing on the bump without question, but that RBI knock right there might set the tone for the later innings.
At the plate, Greg English, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Number 3 hole hitter up right now. Cleanup guy on deck. 2 ball, 2 strike count. I think pitcher wants to make something happen right here.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And both runners will score. It's now a 3-0 ball game.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude, especially with runners on the bags. He makes a living off frozen ropes to the outfield like this, and that one drives in a pair.
Plate now, Kevin Landry, as he'll take a look at ball one. 3 runs already home here. A ball and a strike. Now we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. 1-2 as he chases the slider.
Hey, this is a big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So they pick up 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Cobras on top 3-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Saul Worthing. They'll start things out here in the home 5th, and it's been tough sledding for this lineup through the first half of the game.
Yeah, they haven't had any momentum going to the plate so far in this one, Matt. They need something to break their way and wake them up a bit.
Be nice to get these fans involved at some point as well. And now a pitch on the way. Grounded down the third baseline, but a foul ball here. 0-1. Now here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. He's got it, and a good throw gets him 1 gone.
Now batting, third baseman, Scott Jordan.
In now, Scott Jordan. Here's the first pitch to him. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And the pitch. Cutter, and that's a called strike 2.
Wow, not sure what you're looking for right there, but that one was pretty much middle center cut. Tough pitch to take.
That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single.
Well, that's what's so disappointing as a pitcher, D-Row. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Stepping in now, Omar Valido, as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Into the box now, Bo Law, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. high in the air out to center field. Atkins is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The pitcher, number 14, Brett Gardner.
Randall Mad Dog will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here.
Mad Dog.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Big swing at the knuckle curve, gets nothing but air. 0-2 now.
Hey, I can understand this batter's frustration right here. He's trying to be aggressive and get something going for his team. They're getting shut out in the 5th inning, but that's exactly why they're getting shut out. You need to keyhole and stay on the attack and make this pitcher come in the middle of the plate.
Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
This is a huge pitch right here. I don't think he wants to go 3-2 and have those runners be in motion. Look for him to be aggressive with what he thinks is his best pitch right now.
Still 2-2. Two down, runners at first and second. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Bobby Tyrone takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Tyrone.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Sean McKee. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
The 1-0 home. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Hit out towards second. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The first baseman, number 9, Brad Benton.
Now at the plate, Brad Benton. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The 1-0. 1-1 the count now. 1 out, nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Here now the 2-2. On the ground to the left side. Throw gets him 2 down.
The right fielder, number 4, Michael Wright.
Ready for another chance? Michael Wright. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. From the stretch. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Center fielder going back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Solo shot to right center. 8th home run on the season for him as they move on top 4-0.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Now back, third baseman.
In now, Buford Christian as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
He looked a little bit out in front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
Mickey.
Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. So now to the plate, Tim McKee, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 0-1 on its way.
Nope, outside.
2 out with the man at first. Loaded behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. The 1-2. Grounded weakly toward third. And the throw forces him to lay out for that one, but he keeps a foot on the bag to record the out. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. On to the bottom of the 6th. Mississippi leads it 4-0. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Brian Cannon.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Now at the plate, Scott Franchise. First pitch of the at-bat. You'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up. But that was a nice job of laying off.
3-0 now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he had the green light here. Matter of fact, I know he's got the green light here. He's looking for something set or cut, and he's looking to do damage.
Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him. Coming to the plate now, Corey Esparza. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this one's in the dirt. And no advance. It's ball one. Now the 1-0. Ripped down the first base line, but a foul ball. 1-1. Runner at first here, one man out. And this ball runs away for ball two. 2-1. As a look, now the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. There's one. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Around the horn they go. 5-4 to 3 to end the threat. More to come on MLB Network's Sunday Baseball after this. Seventh inning ready to roll, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Mark Lacey. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Oh, straightened him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-2. Swung on and missed. Strike three.
For me, check swings are right there next to bang bang plays at first as the most difficult calls for an ump to make. Taking a look at show motion, the batter doesn't appear to hold up enough, so I think the call was right.
And the pitch. Jonathan Atkins is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Now the pitch. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. Bases are empty. One man out. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And that's in there on the hands. 3-2 now.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And he looks at ball four now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Greg.
Digging in and looking for more, Greg English. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat.
Yeah, give me a repeat performance of that last double. With a man on first right now, let him run and get you a ribby.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, but not 3 as he throws it away. And now, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big mistake there.
Yeah, I like the way he stayed right in there at second base, knowing he was vulnerable, but it definitely influenced the throw to first. Way offline, and he's going to get charged with an error as a result.
Runner at second now as a result of the error. And next will be the imposing power bat, Kevin Landry. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
That swung out and missed. We're even at 1-1. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Three and one now.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Gets a good piece of it there, but this is foul off toward the third base coaching box. From the stretch. Now a swing and a fly ball. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning.
For the traditional 7th inning, correct.
Standing in, Mike Hayes. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. A 1 pitch on its way. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Reined in. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
The center fielder, number 8, Saul Worthing.
Stepping into the box, Saul Worthing. First delivery to him on the way. To short. And quickly there are 2 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Scott Jordan.
Now at the plate, Scott Jordan. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming. Here it is.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in these ABs. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced so far.
Outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, shaking his head on that knuckle curve. 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
And it's late in his afternoon of work, and the longer this at bat goes, the better chance of him making a mistake. But as a guy starts to tire, they're more likely to leave the ball up. But man, he's been good so far.
And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. Clyde Hall has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 11.
All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Sean McKee. First offering on its way. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Worthing has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out.
The first baseman, number 9, Brad Benson.
So striding forward now, Brad Benton. Here's the first pitch to him. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Michael Wright will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In tight with the curveball, backed up on him a little there, and it's ball 1.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
The 1-0 delivery. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
2-0 count, the pitch.
Count 3-0.
Runners on first with 1 down. Throw over to the bag. Runner back standing. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Buford.
Striding into the box, Buford Christian. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. He's set and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
With some traffic on the base paths, nice job by the pitcher to execute strike 1.
Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The 2-2 one more time.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
These guys on defense are still within striking distance, but after that walk, one swing of the bat could really blow this thing wide open.
Into the box, Tim McKee, and an opportunity here for a 4th plate appearance here this afternoon, and you have to say he's really earned it. Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Has a look, now the pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Bases are loaded with only one out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Mark Lacey. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it any harder by falling behind in the count.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
The 0-2 pitch. And the curveball bounces here, but a good job behind the plate to keep it at arm's length. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Omar Valido.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
High in the air out to center field. Atkins is right there, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 4, Bo Law.
Now at the plate, Bo Law. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Now batting, number 11.
Blake Hamby will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. A ball and no strikes. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 5 homers, 10 RBIs. Now the 1-0. Tries to bunt his way on here, but this is a foul ball. The 1-1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But a foul ball, 1-2 now. Here's the pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit down the third baseline, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. The pitch. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout retires the side. Inning is over. J.J. Zemecki enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. Striding in, Jonathan Atkins.
For the Cobras, the center fielder, Jonathan Atkins.
Here's the first pitch to him. Zemecki typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty B, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
The 0-2 home. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the first out here in the ninth.
The batter, number 2. Second.
So coming to the plate, Greg English. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here comes the first pitch.
Oh, that's low.
The 1-0 is taken for a ball as that slider broke off the plate.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
2-1 after the foul ball there. 1 out, nobody on. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again, Kevin Landry. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Slow little grounder left side. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Brian Bledsoe enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Brian Bledsoe.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Brian Cannon. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Atkins is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home ninth.
The right fielder.
It's a bullpen game for them now as we have a look at the starters' final line. Great day's work any way you look at it.
Yeah, he looked really dialed in from start to finish. This is the kind of outing you hope for every time you go out there. So I think he'll feel pretty good about the effort he put forth in this one.
To the plate now, Scott Franchise as he lifts it in the air to right field. Right will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning.
The first baseman, number 7, Corey Esparza.
Into the box now, Corey Esparza. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Here it comes.
Ball, that's in.
2 out, nobody on.
Nope.
Up top, it's 2-0. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. And it's fouled away. One strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first is in time to get him. And the Cobras have taken the rubber match of this 3-game set as this ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
4-0 to score this afternoon. The Cobras used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Tim McKee notches his 3rd win of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Avalanche and the Blazers. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up next. Jordan English starts the game on the mound for the third and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this starting pitcher right here can strike some people out. It's not easy to average a strikeout per inning, but that's what he's been able to do so far. And if he brings a good assortment of pitches like he's brought all season long, we could see another game filled with quite a few strikeouts.
Now at the plate, Murray Cooper. He will lead this one off today. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Guys, you take a look at the home nine as they enter play here this afternoon. They have not been playing their best baseball of late as they've dropped 4 of their last 5.
Yeah, man, things haven't gone too well so far in this series, D-Row. They're looking to avoid the sweep here in this one.
Yeah, they got to get off in the early innings. It's going to be monumental if they can push a few runs across and give this pitcher a chance to relax.
Our temperature at first pitch and even 70 degrees here this afternoon. Hit on the ground out to short. And the day begins with an out. There's one away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Martin McAtee.
Stepping up now, Martin McAtee. He's been productive at the plate in the series with 6 hits coming into this one. First pitch on its way. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Working the plate is Carl Dixon.
Hey, D-Row, one of the things you have to be aware of as a hitter from Carl Dixon, he'll call that high strike.
Yeah, he will. So you better be on top of your game with 2 strikes, because if they elevate, good chance Carl Dixon's punching your ticket.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Lifted the other way down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home-road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes it's a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
At the plate, Howard Tompkins. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. McAtee, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fastball well outside. On a line, that's a base hit.
Hey, a little top-of-the-order lightning right here, Dan. The second and third guys in the batting order throw knocks out there, and now you're staring a monster in the face.
D-Row, this is just what you don't want to face as a pitcher, right? You get the 2 and 3 hole guys up, and all of a sudden now it's 4, 5, and 6 going to have to get through the meat of this tough batting order.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope.
drilled on the ground to short. And that's through into left, a base hit. McAtee is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
Into the box, Preston Steiner. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one.
Tough situation early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here, might build some confidence and get him rolling.
Now the 1-0 is swung on and missed. Strike one. Runners are at first and second with one away. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball two.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
The 2-1 doesn't hit the target. It's ball three.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Called strike, and that'll run it full.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Popped up. Barreto is there. 2 gone.
That is fifth. The third baseman, Jesus Estrada.
At the plate, Jesus Estrada. And as you can see, he has been slumping offensively. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air down the right field line. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. 2 men are on with 2 men out. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. A pause and the 0-2. And he'll try to get him to chase the fastball there, but he lays off. 1-2.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
The set and the 1-2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Rosa is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. The Avalanche are out in front 1-0. Todd Beavers, a lefty from Georgia, will be the starter here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Standing in, Howard Urban. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here it comes. And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Fellas, you look at these guys with a first inning lead, by the way, as they take the field this afternoon. They come in winners of 2 straight and looking to get things turned around in what hasn't been all that amazing a stretch for them.
Yeah, Matty, without question. They find themselves in this position today. They got a chance to sweep the series on Sunday and make it a miraculous weekend.
Boy, Dero, it's always a nice way to finish off a weekend. You win a big game on Saturday, and to close it off with a win here and a sweep on Sunday would really be sweet for this ball club.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball 2. Well, he just threw that fastball by him.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
3-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good power pitcher that has a good fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Stepping in now, Tiny Ryan, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Cooper in a few steps as he takes it. 2 down.
Batting first, the catcher, Francisco Barreto.
Now to the plate, Francisco Barreto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch.
Ball 1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied into straightaway right. Cooper is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So digging in now, Rolando Rodriguez, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. First delivery to him on the way.
A good fastball above the belt is normally a pitch that batters love to take a rip at, but that one froze him.
The windup and the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Two and 2.
Boy, he center cut that fastball. It comes in the high 90s, but that's a dangerous location no matter how hard you're throwing.
Here now the 2-2.
The count is full. 3-2.
Takes this the other way to right, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Hey, guys, that's a great job of hitting right there. Pitcher executes his pitch down and away below the knees, and a right-handed batter is able to stay inside and push it through the 3-4 hole. Nothing you can do.
At the plate now, Denny Ross, as he'll watch a first pitch curveball drop in there for strike 1. Still plenty to be desired in terms of batting average, down in the 180s entering play. Still without a home run and 5 driven in. Ready with the 0-1. And he lays off for ball 1.
1-0.
Nobody out, runner on first. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And here's a curveball that's laid off that time. It's full 3-2. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Into the box now, Todd Beavers, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. The 1-0. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
The right fielder, number 20, Amari Cooper.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Amari Cooper, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes.
1 pitch shy of 40 for him right now, and he's not even out of the 2nd inning of work. He's definitely not being as efficient on the mound as he'd like.
Ready with the 1-0. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Rosa is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Leading off the inning, Rocket Crow, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Rocket Crow.
First pitch on its way. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Breaking ball there is down. Good job of laying off. It's back to 2-2. Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now. Nathan Bird will be next. And he fouls this one off. And he'll finally just wear him down as this one swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Standing in now, Nathan Bird. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. 264 is average entering play. 2 home runs and 7 driven in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. One out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Hate to be Captain Obvious here, but he looks great to begin the start. That's already 3 Ks for him in the first 5 hitters. It'd be awesome to see him keep up this pace.
Digging in now, Antonio Nunez comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball, that's out.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
The 1-0. A bouncer to the left side. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Martin McAtee. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And that misses for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Now it's 2-0.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Falls behind in the count, 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
The 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Just a little bit off to start the third now. That's 3 straight balls.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Well, that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but to do it on 4 pitches is pretty alarming. He looks a little thrown off right now.
Striding in once again, Howard Tompkins. He reached on a single in his first try. From the belt, the pitch. Runners on the move for second. High in the air and deep to straightaway left. Into the bleachers and gone. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 7 home runs for him on the year now, as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
In now, Dallas Phillips. And it's grounded just foul down the line. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck. Down the first baseline. Reined in. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Had to protect there with 2 strikes, and he just got it off the end of the bat. Not much of a problem for the infield at that point.
Stepping in, Preston Steiner. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First offering on its way. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Now here's the pitch.
2-1. Ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
This is in the air out to left field. Rincon is right there. 2 gone.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jesus Estrada.
At the plate, Jesus Estrada 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Now that's popped up. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home run. Bottom of the third coming up. The Avalanche are out on top 3-0. Now batting, Alejandro Rosas. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. And bye-bye, that one's gone into the bleachers. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 4th home run for him on the season. As they get one back, it's 3-1 now. What a blast that was. So here it is again, accompanied by Show Track. Great exit velocity, and the projected distance comes back at over 470 feet. An impressive thing to watch when it happened, and even more impressive to quantify with the numbers. To the plate now, Samuel Rincon, as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Base is empty here with nobody out. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
Good waste pitch, 1-2. The pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Into the box, Jordan English, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. The 1-0. Now a bunt attempt here, but a foul ball, 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
You certainly know he's not trying to work around the pitcher. But sometimes the hardest thing to do is to throw a strike to a guy that you know won't swing the bat.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Ball inside.
Howard Rubin will be next. The 3-1. Swing and a liner. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Well, he was definitely not looking off speed with that pitch. I'll tell you, he had to be sitting on a fastball on that one because it's coming in hot, and he still manages to get out front of that and yank it for 2 bases.
Stepping in now, Howard Rubin, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Ready with the 1-0. Popped him up. Ross is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Tiny Ryan.
Settling in now, Tiny Ryan. He flew out in his last at-bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Yeah, and with 2 outs, the pitcher was mentally in the dugout already. Now he's got to regroup and find a way to get out of this. Hard not to feel for the guy.
Coming to the plate now, Francisco Barreto, 0 for 1 here in the early going. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Doesn't catch the outside corner. It's a ball.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit in now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Fouled away. Payoff pitch home is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. But not before they're able to at least get 1 back on the solo home run. We played 3 full. It's now a 3-1 ball game. All set for the start of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Rolando Rodriguez.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0.
2-0. Yeah.
2 balls and a strike. And he lays off again, ball 3. Denny Ross is on deck. The 3-1. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
So stepping in, Denny Ross. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
0-1 the count. From the stretch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. There he goes. On a rope to the second baseman. And a throw behind the runner, and it's in time to get him. And that, folks, is the danger of the hit and run. Stepping into the box, Todd Beavers. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Rocket Crow, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Talk about starting off the inning with a bang. Goodness. When this thing left the bat, I thought it was out of here. And I think he might have too. Only made it to the warning track, but he glides into second base with a leadoff double.
At the plate now, Nathan Bird, line to the right side, but a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Chopper foul. Three to 1 is our score here in inning number 4. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Standing in now, Antonio Nunez. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Runner at second here with one man out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, I get it. He wants to set up that breaking ball down and away, but that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close.
The 1-2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2.
Got a full count.
Well, I think this is the kind of approach they need against such a prolific starter. You can't count on putting up a lot of runs, so getting him out of the game has to be the priority. Working at bats, full counts, running up the pitch count is a great way of doing that.
And there are 2 away now.
Now batting, center fielder, Alejandro Rosa.
Into the box now, Alejandro Rosa. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
No balls and a strike to count. 2 out here and a runner at second. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And that's high and off the plate. 2-1.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Here's the game within the game. You have a better matchup on deck. You got a 3-1 count in this situation. Don't be afraid to put him on base and attack the next guy.
From the stretch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and at the plate will be the speedy outfielder, Amari Cooper.
Amari Cooper.
Here's the first pitch to him. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. Two and one. Now here's the pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls.
Well, this next pitch is a big one. The last thing you want to do is give a free pass to a guy that can run like this. He's a real burner out there on the base paths.
Strike 2 as the fastball is let go. Line to the right side. And that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1-for-3 game so far. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
He's been called. Batting average fell below 230, but that knock might have put him in a positive frame of mind. Hopefully that's the start of something big.
So now to the plate, Martin McAtee. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. The 1-0. And this one's in the dirt. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Here's a look over to first. And the runner back in standing. And another throw over. Now the 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
That misses. So a single and a walk, and it's first and second with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Here comes Bob Melvin out of the dugout on his way to the mound, and it would appear he's seen enough of his starter this afternoon. So he'll depart after working just 4+ innings, as this will not go down as a quality start, that's for sure. TJ Frazier comes on now in an awfully difficult situation, as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Will be his first test out of the bullpen, and it'll be a tough test indeed, as he'll face him with 2 on and nobody out here.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
The 2-2. Hit out towards second. To second for 1. Back to first, and he throws it away. And now this ball's going to wind up out of play, and that'll compound matters even further. So that'll go into the books as an E6, and he'll be kicking himself over that one. First pitch on its way. Dallas Phillips is in for the 3rd time here as he watches one that misses low. It's a ball and no strikes. The 1-0 home. Runner breaks for third. That's a strike to throw down. Throw won't get him. Here it comes on 1-1.
That's a ball.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2 ball, 1 strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
The 2-1 home is laid off of for ball number 3. Preston Steiner is on deck. 1 out and a runner on third. And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away.
Almost looked semi-intentional there. The bad news is that there are 2 men on base. The good news is that an inning-ending double play is now in order.
Digging in, Preston Steiner. First pitch of the at-bat. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And there's ball 1.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
The 1-2. To right field and deep. Look at this thing go. Looking up is the right fielder. Gone! So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
One of the things you have to fight through as a pitcher is getting a little fatigued and a little tired. Start leaving balls up in the zone. That ball left right in the middle of the plate, and he paid for it. That ball was hit a long way.
To the plate now, Jesus Estrada. He grounds it sharply to third. And that's the second out. So with 7 runs allowed already, it's been another dismal outing from this pitching staff as you take a look there at the list of clubs with the highest team ERA. And you can see the bad news right there. They rank dead last among the 15 National League teams in that category. Ready for another shot now, Rolando Rodriguez. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 4 runs here in this half inning. Ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And now it'll kick around in the corner. He's around first, heading for 2. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
And he just blasts this thing down the left field line. I thought it might bend foul, but it lands just inside the chalk, and he's able to leg it out for a double. Good looking swing.
Jorge Campos gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Into the box now, Denny Ross, as he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. No hits to this point. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. It's going to have to lower his sights.
The 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Hit the other way out toward right field. Ruben is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run home run. Bottom of the 5th coming up. Pluto is on top here, 7-1. Leading off the inning, Samuel Rincon, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. So that's his first home run in the big leagues, and it's fair to say it's a moment he'll never forget.
Well, there's no doubt about that, Matt. People ask him 50 years from now who he hit it off of and what stadium he was playing in, and he'll remember it all. Heck, he'll probably remember what kind of pitch it was, too. Hopefully he can get the ball back so that can go in his trophy case forever.
Lucius Rojas will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Lucius Rojas.
And a fastball misses here to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Enters play here at 279. 6 home runs and 22 RBIs. The 1-0. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Stepping up to the plate, Howard Rubin. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on. And he's got to be more disciplined here. It's 0-2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
I think we're starting to see the frustration mount from this offense. It's been a pretty dominant performance on the mound, and these hitters have had no answer for anything he's throwing up there. That will wear on you if it lasts throughout most of the game like it has here.
Into the box, Tiny Ryan, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
2 out, nobody on. Oh, almost caught looking to end the inning, but it's called a ball. 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1 and 2. The count's now in 2 and 2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
And he popped him up. Tompkins over to his right, and that ends the inning. So 1 run here on 1 hit, which was the home run. No errors and no one left on base. 5 innings complete. The Avalanche lead it 7-2. Lonnie Overstreet takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Overstreet.
Now in the box, Todd Beavers. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Beavers.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ball, that's off the plate.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. There's strike 2 as the slider hits the outside corner. The 2-2. Lifted down the line and left. Rincon will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 1.
The right fielder, number 20, Amari Cooper.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Amari Cooper. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. The 0-1. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Everyone knows that this guy's numbers are not where he wants them to be so far this year, but you never know by that swing. He looked fluid and confident, driving that pitch for a double. We'll see if that gets him going a bit.
At the plate now, Martin McAtee, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 1 out and a runner on second base. And that misses. 2-1. He's ready now. The pitch. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll dive back in safely. The 2-2 is looked at, and the count moves full.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home. Sent on the ground out to second. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Howard Tompkins.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Howard Tompkins. He reached base on an error and later came around to score last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Men on third with 2 down. Popped him up. Barreto over to his left, and that's the 3rd out. Stepping in, Francisco Barreto. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
Francisco Loretto.
First delivery to him on the way. 0-1 the count. The pitch. A swing and a ground ball to third, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ballgame for him.
Well, you can tell by their approach that they're going to go up there and try to be aggressive off this guy, but he's taking full advantage of that. He's pounding the zone with strikes, and right now we're seeing a lot of swings and misses and a lot of strikeouts and no walks either.
Standing in now, Rocket Crow.
Nope.
Lays off 1-0. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. That misses. 2-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Into the corner and slicing foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Nope, that's down.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
The 3-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left. Steiner is under this one. And he's got it for out number 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Nathan Bird.
Ready now, Nathan Bird. First pitch on its way.
That's out.
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter friendly, it's been a treat to watch.
Now the 1-0. Misses. Ball 2.
No strike.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4.
Well, these guys have had a hard time making contact all game long, racking up a bunch of Ks, so that's their first walk of the game. We'll see if that gets them going a bit.
At the plate, Antonio Nunez, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. Into the bleachers and out of here. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 15 for him thus far, and it's now a 7-4 ball game. We're watching an impressive power display today. With that one, these two teams have now hit a combined 5 homers in this game.
Matty V, this is turning into home run derby part 2. Dero, 5 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, there's a fight at the bat rack for both teams right here. A lot of missed locations right out over the heart of the plate.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. 7th inning coming up. Pluto leads this one 7-4. Bob Melvin's going to make his way out for a conference at home plate, and it looks like we're going to have a double switch here. Michael Robinson will come on now, and he'll slide into the 7 spot in the lineup following the double switch. Richardson is into the ball game as well, as he'll slide into the pitcher spot, hitting 9th now on the double switch.
Batting 9, number 13.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dallas Phillips, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Too low, 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. A little roller toward the hole. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The left fielder, number 2, Preston Steiner.
Preston Steiner will stand in as he's accounted for one of the biggest at-bats of the game so far. A 3-run shot back in the 5th that's really energized his ball club. First offering on its way.
Hey!
One out, nobody on. Oh, and you talk about a pitcher getting the benefit of the doubt. That's low, but called a strike anyway. 0-2 now. Pitch on the way.
The count is 1-2.
And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Not what you want to do on the mound. Go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Good battle. Count remains full. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Payoff pitch one more time. Hard on the ground towards short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first.
That's the difference in today's games. Pitchers will throw any pitch in any count, but the batter was able to deliver on a 3-2 breaking ball.
Stepping in now, Jesus Estrada.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Now a throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. Here's the 0-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. The 1-1 home.
Inside, ball 2.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Now a throw over. Runner's back. Full count now, 3-2. Payoff pitch home, and he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, Rolando.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Rolando Rodriguez. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
Looking at his career totals, Rodriguez has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. And this is high, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. This one's down to third. And that's through into left, a base hit. He'll come home with it. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Hey, that's what you try and do as an offense. You get a 4-run lead or grand slam ahead, Dan, but you're a former closer warming up. When you see a 3-run lead and then your offense gets it to 4 and you know that save situation's gone out the window, don't tell me that didn't hurt you.
Oh, it does hurt you. Oh, it does, because, Dero, the only way you're going to get into this game is it has to be a save situation. You sit and watch 8 innings of baseball, you get up to warm up in the 9th, and you're all ready to go thinking, hey, I'm going to come in and get me a 3-out save, and all of a sudden you're out of the game because it's a 4-run lead. Of course you think about it as a reliever.
Here it comes, 1-0. Now a swing and a deep drive to left, and it ain't coming back. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his first home run of the season, as this is now a 7-run ball game. That's dinger number 6 on the day between these two lineups. I feel like I'm watching home run derby here, guys.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
So now to the plate, Todd Beavers, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. In the air now, out to left. Long run for the left fielder, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
Now batting, right fielder, Amari Cooper.
Digging in, Amari Cooper. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Now here's the pitch.
1's the count.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Fay is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice is melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
At the plate, Martin McAtee.
He offers at it and hits it in the air to left.
Rincon's there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors and a runner left on. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark. Pluto is out in front here, 11-4. Digging in, Samuel Rincon. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one. Probably a design take right there. They need base runners, so they're going to make them try to bring the ball in the strike zone.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. A 1-1. Misses for the second ball. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
Anytime you get rookies just breaking into the big leagues, you have to expect a certain amount of this. There aren't any easy at-bats at this level, and you really have to learn how to slow the game down in your head because everything feels like it's so much faster up here.
To the plate now, Richardson.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. The 0-1 pitch. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2. Inside as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
So striding in, Howard Rubin. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's it.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Down the third baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. Pitch on the way. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Two and two now with 2 away, and the base is empty.
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making him work really hard.
The 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in as the veteran shortstop, Howard Tompkins.
Howard Tompkins.
First offering on its way. Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The first baseman, number 99, Dallas Phillips.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dallas Phillips. The pitch. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
In now, Preston Steiner, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. The 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. Runners on first with 1 down. Line hard, but foul. The 1-2.
I got the count. 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
From the stretch. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. Line drive to left. Rincon is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as a hitter. He drove that fastball but couldn't get it down, so he has to take hard contact as a consolation.
Digging in once again, Jesus Estrada. Here comes the first pitch. Popped up. Nunez has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. J.R. Evans will come on now to make his 30th appearance of the year so far. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Tiny Ryan.
The shortstop, Tiny Ryan.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. As mentioned early in the broadcast, this series finale had the potential to result in a series sweep, and at this point in the game, it's looking rather promising.
Hey, Matty V, Yogi Berra had a great saying, "It ain't over till it's over." Well, this one's just about over with the team playing as well as they are and leading by as much as they are. This one is pretty much in the books.
Throws in time, and that's out number one.
The batter, the catcher, Francisco Barreto.
Ready once again, Francisco Barreto.
He bats here as the reigning Rookie of the Month in the National League.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
1-0.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Lined hard toward right center. And this is going to split the fairway and head out toward the rock pile for extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
As a hitter, the only feeling better than hitting a bomb is driving one into the gap like that. He hustled out of the box knowing he was guaranteed a double, but I think he had thoughts of maybe a triple if the outfielder hadn't gotten it back in right away.
Yeah, there really wasn't any question about that one, going for extra bases off the bat. At the plate now, Rocket Crow, as he lines it hard to the right side but out of play. And it certainly would be a big morale boost to a team if they're able to complete a sweep like this one on the road in hostile territory.
No doubt about it. You talk about bragging rights. Two cities that love their baseball teams, and geographically they match up. Even though they're not division foes, it's for bragging rights, and this is what it's all about.
And he fouls this one off. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. From the belt, kicks and deals.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
Scooped up. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And on the error, a run is going to score.
Wow, you see some throwing errors sometimes, but you don't see them from the second baseman that often. Looked like he was trying to aim it instead of throwing it, and the result is an E4.
In now, Nathan Bird. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is.
0-1.
Runners on first with 1 down. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, and no one left. 9th inning coming up. Pluto is out in front, 11-5. Ready for another chance? Rolando Rodriguez. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings, but guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
First pitch of the at-bat. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Ready with another 0-2. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you think, say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Fouled away. This one's flared off to the right side. In there, a base hit. So it's a leadoff single that kicks off their half of the ninth.
I mean, obviously this guy is built to play in the daytime. 4 for 4, you know he's seeing it good right now. These are the days that you remember for a long time.
Standing in now, Denny Ross, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Two balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The 2-1 home is strike 2 swinging.
2-2 now.
A runner at first with no outs here. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. A dive, but it's off his glove.
The batter, the pitcher, Shaw.
Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Miguel Santana is on to take over on the mound now, and he'll take over the cleanup spot in the lineup following the double switch. Mad Dog Jackson will also enter as a part of the double switch, as he'll hit in the 7 hole in the lineup. Hiroki Nakamura will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Nakamura.
Called strike to the 35-year-old veteran. 0-1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Nakamura is slugging just a little over 400. Not a huge threat, but he can certainly square one up on occasion. Behind 0-2 now. Hit down the third baseline. The second for 1, and that didn't work out too well as the pinch hitter comes on to bounce into a double play.
They played the matchup there, and it worked out perfectly. ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Now at the plate, Murray Cooper has got 3 hits, including a double to this point. First pitch on its way. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. Two outs here with a runner at third. And that's just off the corner and low, ball 2.
When you're down 6 on the mound, you got to at least throw strikes here.
Outside with that delivery, and it's 3-0 now. Martin McAtee would be next. The 3-0. And he takes ball 4, so he's on, and as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here.
Now batting, second baseman, Martin.
Now at the plate, Martin McAtee, and their runners at the corners now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Comes set, and the 0-1.
Oh, that's low.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Hit on the ground out to short. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Number 7, Howard Thompson.
Into the box now, Howard Tompkins. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Richardson will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. The Avalanche lead this one 12-5. W. Orozco is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
W. Orozco.
Coming to the plate now, Antonio Nunez starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4.
Now batting, third baseman,
Oh, man, that check swing was about as close as they get. Tough call for the umpire, but it goes the batter's way this time, and he draws the walk.
Stepping into the box, Mad Dog Jackson. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball inside.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. From the belt, the pitch.
That's the ball.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. A runner at first with no outs here. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And that misses for ball 4, and it's first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, left fielder, Samuel.
Standing in, Samuel Rincon. From the stretch. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly. There's one. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
Sharply hit here, but right at the first baseman coming off the bag. He makes a good throw, and they complete the 3-6-1 double play with the throwback to the pitcher at first.
So base is empty now after the double play. And coming forward, the veteran outfielder, Richard Richardson. First pitch on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Over the bleachers and onto the concourse. A home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, the 198th of his career. As they try to claw back, it's a 5-run deficit. Stepping in now, Howard Ruben, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today. One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there, and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't have command of the fastball, you're in for a long day, and we saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And another foul ball. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Inside, he misses ball 4.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them, and that never-say-die mentality could be the difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So striding forward now, Tiny Ryan. First pitch of the at-bat. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. Swing and a line drive. Foul. But foul. The 1-2. Now a pitch runs in on him here, and all he can do is flare one foul off to the right side. A runner on first with 2 away. Bounce to first. Reined in. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
12-7, the final score in this ball game. Pluto with a big 17-hit attack. Todd Beavers earned his 5th win of the year as he racked up 10 strikeouts in the effort. Jordan English was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Greyhounds and the Dragons. Live baseball here on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Number 48, a right-hander from Korea, gets the starting assignment here. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy pitched really well in his last outing, only allowing 1 run. If he brings that kind of stuff to the ballpark, he has a chance to pitch another gem in this one.
So stepping in, Glenn Diaz. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Here comes the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, both the first 2 games of this series have been nail-biters, but they've been able to find a way to win. And if you're going to the postseason, you need to be good in one-run games.
No doubt about it, D-Row. They always say, hey, it's easy to win those blowout games that get out of hand. But there have been 2 nail-biters so far in this one. They've won both, and they'd like nothing more to continue their winning ways and win this one here today.
All even now, 2-2. Our temperatures should get us up into the 70s as we move along. 68 at first pitch. Here now the 2-2. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
Batting second, the second baseman, Dave Baggett.
Striding into the box, Dave Baggett looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. First offering on its way.
That's a ball.
And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
D-Row, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Right side, hit hard. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Batting third, the left fielder, Irvin Price.
Into the box, Irving Pike. And this will be fouled away. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. And it's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Baggett, base runner at first with 1 out. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Yanked on the ground down the line. To second for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1 with no score after a half an inning. Bryant Ballard, the Mississippi native, will be on the mound in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Shinji Sasaki. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now here's the pitch. Fastball on the first pitch, and it's taken for strike one. So, guys, our visitors, as they take the field following a scoreless top half, they come in looking to turn things around as they've dropped 2 straight.
Hey, Matty, yeah, it's been a tough series so far, D-Roll. They've lost the first two nail-biters, 2 close games, low-scoring games. They'd like to turn that fortune around here today.
Yeah, but from a manager's perspective, Dan, all you can ask for is effort, and that's what this team's given them. They took it on the chin. First 2 games, 1-run losses. They'll bounce back today.
Grounded to first. He's right there. He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first.
The left fielder, Lewis.
Now at the plate, Bryce Lewis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Trying to bunt his way aboard, but this will get fouled. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Baggett trying to get there. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Batting first. That shortstop. Hale.
In now, Hale. He's running. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base.
Well, he's certainly doing his best to get his team out to an early lead. Picks up the single and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Now a look and a throw back to second. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. 1-0 pitch on the way. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. A ball and 2 strikes. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. Too high, ball 3.
You would think in this situation, maybe with a base open, he'd just pitch around him and put him on first. But not with the guy in the on-deck circle. He's going to attack this hitter.
This one's down to third. Right to him. And there's out number 2.
Batting fourth. The first baseman, Frankie Fernandez.
Into the box, Frankie Fernandez. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. He's set and the pitch. 4-1.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
Ready with the 1-0. Below the zone, a swing and a miss. 2 out here and a runner at second. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. Shin high. That's taken for a ball. Here's the 2-2. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. He's set. The 3-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Chris Saito. First offering on its way. This year against right-handed pitching, Saito averages a hit once every 4 at-bats, an average at exactly .250. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Today's contest is, of course, the finale of the series, and the home side has dominated so far. They've got the opportunity to complete the sweep with a win in this one.
This team going for the sweep is looking for some home cooking. It's always nice to win a series, but particularly nice when you can sweep a series at home.
The 1-2.
That's in. Ball 2. We got 3-2.
Billy DuBose waits on deck. Got him.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out.
At the plate now, Billy DuBose. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the .220 mark. 7 homers and 14 driven in. The 1-0 home. Finds the zone, strike 1. Hit on the ground to third. He's got it. And there are 2 away now.
That is this. The right fielder, Jody Boudreau.
Striding in, Jody Boudreau. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
One of the things this guy would like to do from the left side is swing it a little bit better against right-handed pitching. This guy has decent numbers, but not great numbers against right-handed pitchers.
No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball. We got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss on the cut fastball, 1-2.
That's just too much velocity upstairs to get good wood on it. He's going to have to lower his sights.
Now a ball hit to center field and deep. Back goes the center fielder way back, and that ball is gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. 6th home run on the season for him. As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
I can tell you one thing. You might get away with throwing a ball in that location in the minor leagues, but when you get one up like that in the zone right over the plate against these guys, you're going to get exactly what he got, a really bad result.
7, the center fielder.
Standing in now, George Logan. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
This at-bat sets up really good right here, right? Hasn't seen a fastball yet, but now he gets to count at 2 balls and no strikes. He has to be looking for a fastball right here.
Fouled off. Now the 2-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on the solo home run, as that'll give them the lead. On now to the bottom of the second. Saturn is on top, 1-0. Set to get his day started, Douglas Lamb, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Here comes the first pitch. 0-1, here it comes.
Pretty unusual that you see a 5-0 hitter take 2 strikes in a row. Typically, those are some of the most aggressive batters in the lineup.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. Soft grounder left side. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Sam Quintero.
Into the box now, Sam Quintero. He's got hits in each of the last 5 ball games. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. A shot down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The pitch. Fastball well outside. 1 out, nobody on. Too high that time, and it's 3-1.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's especially true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
That is 7, the second baseman, Juan.
So coming to the plate, Juan Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, and there he goes towards second. Line to the right side, but the catch is made on the line out there. Will they have a shot at doubling him off first?
Batting it, the catcher, William.
Now at the plate, William Wise. He's gone over his first 6 at-bats in the series so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's a ball.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
From the belt, the pitch, and he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the 2-1 pitch, and it's fouled away. Heading out towards shallow right. Here comes the right fielder. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. At the plate, number 29. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Two and oh.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those two pitches weren't even close. Falls behind at the count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
The 2-0 on the way. To 2-2 now.
2-2.
Tried to get him with the cutter, but it's a full count, 3-2.
You can bet they love ball four here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning.
Batting up.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bryant Ballard. First offering on its way.
Pull, that's inside.
A ball and a strike. Bases are empty, one man out. One and two now as that one's fouled off. And he got him.
Now batting, third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Digging in to try it again, Glenn Diaz, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
Yeah, he's not quite as powerful on the left side. He's certainly not Chipper Jones, who had pop from both sides of the plate. Much more pop hitting right-handed.
Hit weakly back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So here now is the pitcher, number 48. He'll get his first shot with the bat here.
Number 48.
From the stretch.
1-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
A 1-0 delivery. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. Changeup, and that fades down and away. 2-2. Here's a pop-up now. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
The center fielder, number 32, Shinji Sasaki.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Shinji Sasaki. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 0-1 the count. One out, nobody on. And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Not particularly graceful there, and as a result, he'll be slapped with an E4 on the play. Standing in, Bryce Lewis. He reached on a single in his first try.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid one hit in your entire career. The pressure's off now. Maybe he gets hot.
1-0 the count. Throw over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. And again a throw. Runner back safely. Runner at first here, one man out. And yet another throw over. And the fans don't like this at all. Set and the 1-0 pitch. And that's waved at and missed. 1-1. Tries to go the other way as this is in the air to left field. Pike is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Now batting, shortstop, Al Hale.
Now to the plate, Hal Hale. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. Pike is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So it's no runs on no hits, one error, and a runner left stranded. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Greyhounds on top 1-0. Stepping up now, Dave Baggett. He singled his last time up.
The second baseman, Dave Baggett.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Comes back with a gorgeous slider there for strike 2. Fastball called strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's favor, but it wasn't outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
At the plate, Irving Pike. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hard hit ball to second. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He is out.
Wow, what a great show of range there. This ball looked like it might get through up the middle, but check out the sliding stop, and that's going to take him right into a good throwing position where he's able to get enough on the throw to get him out at first.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Chris Saito. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First offering on its way. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
Man, the batter's eyes lit up right there. A hanger just a little bit out in front. Couldn't keep it fair.
Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. 2 out, nobody on. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Two pitches fouled away. Trying to send him packing for the second time.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
Now the payoff pitch home. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And digging in is the big-time power threat, Frankie Fernandez. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Pitch is popped up. Dubose is underneath this one, and he's got it for the first down.
The right fielder, number 4, Douglas Lamb.
So digging in now, Douglas Lamb. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Towards second. And this is taken for the out.
The batter.
So with 2 gone here in the 4th, let's check out our pitch speed comparison for the 2 starters. And we've got 2 guys bringing some serious gas for you, as you see there. Top speeds 96 and 97. Digging in now, Sam Quintero. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. Now the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk, coming right after him here.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And next, the dangerous power threat, Billy DuBose.
Billy DuBose.
First pitch coming. Here it is. The 1-0.
Nope. 2-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Not the way you'd like to start this 5th inning, falling behind 3-0 on the count. It's about time he starts throwing some strikes.
Now here it comes. And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
3 of those pitches were definitely out of the zone, but that last pitch looked pretty darn good to me. You're not usually going to get many favorable calls on 3-0, though. You have to earn that spot.
Riding in once again, Jody Boudreau. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
A ball and no strikes. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
He's certainly searching out there on the mound. 5 straight balls in a row. You have to take a strike as a hitter right here.
Nobody out, runner on first. Two and one after the foul ball there. From the stretch. Fouled off. Here now the 2-2. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this will be foul. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
The batter, the center fielder, George Logan.
Stepping in, George Logan. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. The 0-1 pitch. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with one down. Another one sent foul. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
2-2 the count. Working for the punch out and the offering. Went to the slider to try and get him to chase, but it's full now. 3-2.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Rolled slowly down the third baseline. And safe at first on a bang-bang play as that last lunge was enough to beat the throw. Number 29.
And that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not everybody's getting it right out of the chute from step one, but I have to ask you, Dan, how frustrating executing a pitch and there's an infield knock.
It is, D-Roy, and you can read that right off the bat as a pitcher. You can read the angle. You know that that ball is going to be hit on the ground, and you're thinking deep down inside, okay, there's a quick out, and it just wasn't meant to be.
Into the corner and slicing foul. He's 0 for 1 thus far. One pitch on its way. Outside for a ball, 1-1. First and second now, one man out. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and hit for third. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Number 8.
At the plate, Bryant Ballard. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swing and a miss for strike 1. 1-1. Here it is.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Here's the 2-1. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. Leading off the inning, Juan Hernandez, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one, no strike.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. And now a pitch on the way. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
That's a pretty good pitch right there. That fastball on the inner half of the plate. You can see that he just isn't able to get those arms extended, and pretty ugly swing right there.
Stepping in now, William Wise, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he falls behind 0-2. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
He'll stand alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. 1 out, nobody on. Outside in a full count, 3-2. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, but it's over his head and it hops the wall for a ground rule double.
Number 48.
Reggie Kellogg will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Reggie Kellogg.
The fastball here too low. It's 1-0. As a look, now the pitch.
2-0.
One out and a runner on second base. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike. Good call by the catcher. Great execution by the pitcher.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. In at second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Man, it's like deja vu all over again. 2 well-hit back-to-back doubles that bring in a run. This one ends up going off the wall, and it looks like they've got a pretty good idea what this guy's trying to do to them out there. Definitely getting some good swings against him.
So now to the plate, Shinji Sasaki, as he'll take a look at ball one. 0 for 2 for him to this point. The 1-0 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Now batting, Bryce Lewis. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball 1. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. One ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1. Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. Swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Men on third with 2 down. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Boudreau is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. Through 5 innings, all even now at 1-1. Takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Glenn Diaz.
The third baseman, Glenn Diaz.
Now here's the pitch. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
Man, that's not very nice. You come in from the bullpen and you get greeted with a bomb. He's going to have to hit the reset button pronto.
In now, Dave Baggett, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. The 0-1 pitch. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Hit down the line at first. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. struck him out, so he's set down on strikes for the second time today.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Into the box, Irving Pike. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. No hits to this point. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Ripped down the line. And this will stay inside the third base bag. A fair ball.
That was some great situational hitting there after surveying the field to see what the defense was giving him. The third baseman was well off the line, and he had no chance to make a play as he sprays it down the left field line for a 2-bagger.
That was spinning, a throw back to second, and a dive, but he's back in there. Standing in now, Chris Saito, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. A 1 pitch on its way. Line shot to third base, but the runner is back in time to avoid the double play.
Now back the first baseman, Billy Dubose.
Settling in now, Billy Dubose comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but on hit right now, I'm still sitting on that heater.
From the stretch, the 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line in right. And that's a fair ball. And the run is in to score from second. It's now 3-1.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside and just fist to the opposite field.
Jody Boudreau will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he lays off there, 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. Well hit to right, but foul. In for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Adapt and persevere. That's what I always said on the offensive side. Down in the count right there. Batter hits a ground ball the other way. He's able to fight off a tough count and get himself a base hit.
At the plate now, George Logan, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me, with the side retired. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on. Part of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. Saturn leads it 3-1. Leading off the inning, Hal Hale, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Got through the 5th all right, but it looks like he's a little off-kilter here to start the 6th.
Pitch is laid off, but in there for strike 1. The 3-1 pitch, and that one misses. So the leadoff man will head down to first on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th.
The first baseman, number 7.
Stepping into the box, Frankie Fernandez, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him on the way.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That was some nice execution on that pitch. Spotted it nicely down around the bottom of the zone. And when you do that, especially with 2 strikes, not a lot of guys are going to hurt you. You're going to get a lot of ground balls and swings and misses down there.
Now here comes the skipper out of the third base dugout. And he's going to make a move, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, he'll remain responsible for the man left aboard, but he cannot lose this one. Lance Dodge enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. And the runner back. Into the box now. Douglas Lamb. Pitch misses low. The throw down. He is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Runner at second here with one man out. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Cold strike on the inside, and he can't believe it at the plate. It's 1-2 now. From the belt, the pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
He's not going to feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing the bat, but he just stood there and looked at 4 straight pitches. Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
To the plate now, Sam Quintero. In the dirt here. Two out here and a runner at second. Breaking ball called just a bit low. Set and the 1-1 pitch. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Christopher Davis is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Into the box now, number 29. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
The catcher, number 29.
And the pitch. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Davis has proven to be a guy that throws strikes coming out of the pen and doesn't walk a lot of batters.
Boy, and every manager and pitching coach, Matty V, they love to bring a guy in that they know one thing. He's going to throw strikes and not beat himself, and this guy is certainly not afraid to attack the strike zone.
Ball 2.
Well, that backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's a very effective pitch. If you can hit the outside corner of that pitch, it's unhittable.
2 balls and a strike. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Turned on down the line. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The pitch, number 46. Left.
Scott Ladner will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Scott Ladner.
That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. And he comes in as a player to watch out for, hitting well over 300 on the season. down and away, ball one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. The 1-1. Drilled down the line, and that's through for a hit.
Now batting, third baseman,
Glenn Diaz will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A bouncer up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired.
with the traditional 7-inning stretch.
Jason Haig gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home seventh. Last half of the seventh here, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Juan Hernandez.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Someone on this offense needs to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and start the line moving again.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Fouled away. Haig has tossed over 30 innings so far this season, and in that time he's allowed just barely over a base runner per inning, which of course is very good. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
So now to the plate, William White, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. The windup and the 0-1. 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Fouled off. The 1-2. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Jack North will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. That misses. 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Scorched to third. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This ball might have caught him in between hops. He looked unsure which way to turn his glove, and the next thing you know, it's by him.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Shinji Sasaki. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch popped up. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Tracy Stewart has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Tracy Stewart.
Digging in, Dave Baggett. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Dave Baggett.
He's set. Here it comes.
Hey! 0-1 to the count.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. The Dragons entered the day looking to wrap up a big series sweep, but it's going to take some late game heroics in order to make that a reality.
Never easy to sweep any team, but this is a close one, and there's an old saying in baseball, a bloop and a blast, and if they can stay close, get a base hit, get somebody to hit one out of the ballpark, they're not out of this one yet.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out. Time to give you a look now at the numbers for our 2 starting pitchers, and really nothing to write home about on either line, as neither guy was able to last even 6 innings. Coming to the plate now, Irving Pike. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he did a great job to go down and get that one his last at-bat. But I got to think they're going to pitch him up, maybe elevate something in the zone. Interested to see how he approaches this next AB.
And for the opposition, wrapping this up and salvaging a win would at least make their trip out of here a little more pleasant.
This could be just what the doctor ordered. Nobody likes to get swept on the road, so winning this one could be big for building back team morale.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
0-2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. It's a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
At the plate, Chris Saito, as he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Plays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1 pitch. This will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Here's the payoff pitch. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
Man, you hate to give up a 2-out walk to anybody, but especially to a speed demon like him. Good chance he's running here, and good luck trying to stop him.
Ready for another shot now. Billy DuBose. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Runner on first with 2 away. Grounded back up the middle. Reined in. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Jason Ross is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Leading off the inning, Bryce Lewis, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Liner towards second. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
Now batting, shortstop, Al Hale.
Now in the box, Hal Hale. Here comes the first pitch. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Ross, A 6'5" left-hander. This is his 10th season at the major league level, so almost a decade, which is quite an accomplishment. The 2-0. Hit high and deep out to left. Looking up is the left fielder, and that one is gone. A solo shot here to left, as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
That bomb didn't tie things up, but they're only down 1 right now and feeling pretty good they can come back.
Standing in now, Frankie Fernandez. As he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And there's a swing and a miss, 2-1 now.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup, so if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
Down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Douglas Lamb. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Third baseman hugging the line here. Now the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Boudreau is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. But not before the lone hit in the inning. The solo home run makes this a 1-run ball game. We've played 8 full. The Greyhounds are out in front here, 3-2. Jack Dooley enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Jody Boudreau, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Ready with the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Lays off the slider that time. 2-1. Dooley, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level.
That's
3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
The 3-1. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Stepping up to the plate, George Logan. First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back. Perhaps wisely, another look to first. In the dirt, and oh, he can't quite dig it out. First offering on its way. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Fouled off.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Here it comes, 0-2. Ground ball left side. He's got it. The second for one. On to first, the double play.
Nice job on the mound to bounce back from the leadoff walk. Those are usually pretty costly, but that won't be the case this time after the 2-ball.
Ready now, number 29. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
Here's the 2-1 home. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Left side. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Now we're going to have a conference at the home plate area, so it would appear that we'll see a double switch here. Wade comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the 9th.
Now pitching and batting in the 7th. Number 3, Wade. Now playing center.
All set for the bottom of the 9th. And set to go is the third baseman, Sam Quintero. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. And now pitch on the way. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
Try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. They can see if they'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there. Tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2,
What a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Now the payoff pitch home is swung on and missed, strike 3.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
Rudy Cunningham will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Cunningham.
And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. The average sits at 286 here to start play. 6 home runs and 14 driven in. The 1-0. One out, nobody on. This pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2. The 2-1 home is looked at for ball 3. You see a right-handed batter waiting next, but he could very well be pulled back as the situation dictates. The 3-1. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Well, you have to feel pretty confident about the way this one's going to end up as a manager. 2 hitters, 2 strikeouts from the closer. There's not a whole lot more he can do to instill confidence that he's going to wrap this thing up without any problem.
At the plate, William Wise. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fans on their feet in a 1-run ball game in the last of the 9th. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd love to swing at that one again.
The 1-1 home. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking here.
And he won't go after the cut fastball. 2-2. Two out, nobody on. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Saturn rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Bryant Ballard with his 4th win this season. Keith Wade strikes out the side to record the save, his 14th. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 3 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. They left 7 men on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.